You break my heart, break my heart. You break my heart, break my heart. You break my heart, break my heart. You break. You break my heart. You break. You break my heart. Break my heart. Minum Oscar dan Espresso. You break my heart, break my heart. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Halo, Renko Kuroren Channel. Duh. Apa kabar nih, VTuber? VTuber gimana kabar VTuber? Jing sekarat aing men. Gila, sekarat. Wuhuu. Anjing Maga flare aja nggak beres-beres men. Apakah lancar koneksi? Baik bang, alhamdulillah. Masih suka live nggak Renko? Asa jarang kelihatan notifnya. Kok banyak musuh sih? Aduh. Oke. Cuman hari ini skip dulu, udah mulai rutin lagi karena juga pengen rutin lagi streaming, gue juga jarang nonton Bang Adi ya, soalnya udah nggak pernah jarang nonton karena emang gak live sama sekali. Renko kalau libur doang baru bisa live ini, itu juga kalau misalkan koneksi lancar. Ini nggak tahu nih koneksi gimana nih. Ada Sofian ya? Sofian, hello. You break my heart dulu tuh. Libur bang, libur dong. Kita santai sampai malam nih. Semoga koneksinya lancar ya. Pindahan kah atau gimana? Pindahan, terus sudah ada kesibukan. Sekarang mah di real life jadi nggak bisa santai zaman dulu. Waduh, berasap. Halo, itu siapa tadi namanya? Welcome. Aduh, kebakaran cuy, Taj Mahal. You break, aduh anjir terngiang-ngiang nih. Halo Bima, halo. Cinta Outlast, masih cinta Outlast si Bima nih. Mau ada yang baru tuh, Bima Outlast, tau nggak? Ntar yang nyimak, pindah kemana? Ke negara tetangga.
Freemen are still holding their own then.
Ntar aku nyimak dulu ya.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Gila men, dunianya udah mau hancur. Ya, halo Ircit, moderator Ircit. Hello, moderator Kovlog. Outlast Trial namanya yang baru tuh. Yang bisa pakai senjata kalau nggak salah si Outlastnya tuh ya. You break my heart, break my heart. Seperti di sini sepertinya luas gitu, kayak besar gitu sepertinya. Bacot amat ibu-ibu. Loh, kok ada quest lagi ya? Yang side quest dulu apa? Tak boklas ya. Miku lagi apa nih Miku? Apakah sedang santuy? Panas anjir di sini Berapa derajat ya suhu ya? Suhu 32 derajat anjir. Minggu depan udah masuk 34 loh. Oh my god. Lagi nge-GB si kecil, di GB gimana nih? Mendengarkan Golden Shower. Apa itu nama band? Gue pot dulu ya. Jadi ternyata cuy, Final Fantasy ini tuh tidak seperti Final Fantasy yang sebelumnya, dimana kita karakternya cuma satu ya kan. Terus menurut Aing mah ya, Final Fantasy ini teh banyak yang bilang kurang berasa RPG-nya karena emang fokusnya di combat-nya sih, di combat, di pertarungannya gitu. Terus kayak progress equip juga gitu ya, nggak kayak yang dulu baru di Golden Hour yang tadi. Oh nggak tahu judul lagunya aja gitu. Jadi kayaknya teh nggak ganti senjata teh, maksudnya nggak begitu dulu dalam lah soal equip gitu. Jadi nggak bacain equip ini, efeknya ini tuh nggak kayak gitu si Final Fantasy ini. Yang penting kita gelutnya jago aja. Emang udah kayak di MC jatuhnya. Si fotonya lewat dikirim. Kalau mau auto debit, coba fotokan si kertasnya aja yang jelas biar saya arahkan begini. Terus yang tanam itu kalau Kibo pembayaran rankingnya di auto debit langsung dari rekening. Lembar lain yang hijau kalau mau cara bayarnya manual kombini. Kalau mau di auto debit coba fotokan kertasnya yang jelas biar saya arahkan pengisiannya. Aku halo overfield visualizer. Siapa ini anjir? Overfield visualizer. You break. Apakah kamu penonton baru? Ntar juga yang mau foto ini dulu, foto surat dulu. Surat surit susuratan, susur casirit nyelap dalapan. Aku Ridwan. Kok namanya jadi gitu? Jadi kayak nama korporat gitu. Ridwan. Kenapa ganti nama? Wah live siang. Widih, ada Bang Ryu nih. Gimana nih kabarnya sama si mantan? Live siang dong, kan libur cuy. Masa ya nggak live ya kan? Channel utama Bang Adi udah jadi bugang. Sumpah ini guys, asli anjir itu terngiang-ngiang yang pas mana kirim lagu itunya. Aing teh inget anjir, mau yang kirimin cuma lupa kan gitu kan. Kemarin ketemu lagi. Mbak langsung kirim. Parah anjir, enakan lagu. Si mantan. Itu mantan kamu yang cosplayer. Gimana tuh kabarnya tuh? Si paling toksik. Di sana jam berapa, Bang? Jam berapa sini? Jam 2.
Clive,
Duh, si cantik
your
minta
timing
kenapa
is
nih?
impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment,
Pengen nyanyiin
you're
gak
in need
sanggup,
of some
kuat
people
lah.
pants.
Bukan mantan dong, ngenjir. Mantan lah, mantan couple kan.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
With a blade.
Fearlessness?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark
Lipsticknya
skies
merah
swept
banget,
over the
Simba.
Republic, so
Republic.
too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Atau masih kapelan, woi. Anjir, masih kapelan? Oh my god, kirain kemarin putus gara-gara ini. Kan katanya kamu di blok gara-gara berantem. Masih saling membersihkan alat kelamin, gak?
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters.
Randella has been practically badly affected with their master. Jangan lupa di tap-tap guys, FB anjing.
Taking the opportunity to flee them.
Ini kangen
None
live di
remain
FB
free
cuy.
for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking
Telat
to
nggak
buy.
bang? Pernah tampan. Wih, siapa nih pernah tampan? Wih, telat nggak bang? Cenah, tergantung kamu keluarnya di dalam apa di luar. Kalau di dalam ada kemungkinan terlambat. Nggak di blok cuman orangnya sensi. Lah kemarin ngomongnya gitu katanya di blok katanya. Terus kamu curhatkan sama aku kan, curhat di grup kan, teman-teman katanya gitu. Sorry ya, mantan aku gini kan gitu kan?
Make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Aku Anis Basudara, woi siapa lagi nih, woi welcome, Bang Anis, Agnes Basudara.
And for an attractive price, no less.
Welcome
So
cuy.
where does my skill with a blade come in?
Kayak gitu aja
We
loh.
have the funds to buy these bearers. We have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would
Suaranya
seek
dua
them.
bang. Hah? Suara gamenya? Oh dari TV masuk ke ini, dari TV masuk ke ini, main kecilin nih. Sorry. Kalau sekarang gimana cuy?
Saved once more. And we believe we have found
Kalau segini gimana? Kalau sekarang?
Cashlock, a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Oh yang pakai
And
headset
so
berarti ini mah.
we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
You break my half, minum Oscar dan SV. Kalau bang pakai headset, pakai headset. Saya tapi pelan katanya. Coba kita pakai heads. Kita coba menggunakan headset transparan. Coba. Masih ada nggak suaranya ini? Siang from Indonesian Mister. Hello, Alfi. Halo juga dari Isekai. Bang, aku lagi cewek. Doakan aku dapat pacar anime. Halo Huntai-kun, selamat datang di channel kami. Buat kamu yang sedang bekerja, semangat ya. Semoga dapat cewek anime. Amin. Infokan pekerjaannya dong. Pasti baru masuk ya, soalnya kan kamu shift malam kan. Masuk siang pulang malam kan kamu kan?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Gimana cuy? Aman ya sekarang mah?
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Langsung bu, ih huntai, sip malam cuy. Ngeri, ih. Jangan lupa bawa lilin sama cemilan ya. Uji nyali kan mana ntar kan. Aku ada Ridwan TG, mamen. Halo Ridwan. Ridwan. Kok namanya jadi gitu, biasa aja nggak pakai bahasa Inggris namanya. You break my heart. Kok suaranya kecil banget ya anjingnya. Kontrol audio. Suara kok pakai headset kecil amat ya bro. Ini bukan apakah huntai apa cenah? Kecap kecup. Apa anjing gak kebaca tadi kecap banget. Apa cenah aku disuruh ngapain tadi teh? Kita baca di jurnal. Elias memiliki plan untuk membeli budak dengan jumlah yang besar dan memindahkan mereka ke Caslock, di mana mereka bisa hidup dengan damai. Tapi ada masalah, ada monster yang harus diusir terlebih dahulu katanya, guys. Gimana di sini? Kita teleport ya. You break. Anjing, sorry. Kepencet. Broadcast ya kan. Kenapa ya suaranya kecil kali ya? Rusak apa ini? Shot tomatnya. Ini ya. Sama aja anjir. Gak ngaruh anjing. Suara dari mana ya? Ini ngetik suara dari mana, Cuk? Sound, volume. Oh, ini ya. Post game kayak ini. Halo, Dek. Weh, si Dede Belum. Kalau lihat progresnya mah baru 60%-an kayak ini dari story-nya mah. Pengen lihat bos post game soalnya sama kakak juga penasaran. Belum tamat kah? Belum. Bohong anjir, developernya katanya namatin 40 jam. Ini aing udah 60 jam baru 60%. Kayak aing udah 40 jam ya. Kayak 70 jaman dah tamatnya deh. Kalau mainnya santai gitu kayak orang. Oh, ke bawah situ ya. Lah lewat mana itu? Ada sih bos yang susah. Gimana kalau kita coba itu aja, mau nggak? Ayo waktu itu nyobain kalah soalnya. Bosnya teh kalau nggak salah dia teh sini gitu ya, di Lost Wing ya. Monster ranking A gitu. Monster target apa sih sebutannya teh? Yang monster yang harus dibunuh teh. Mana ya? Di Rosalia. Tah ini cuy. Atlas. 70 jaman. Ye. Soalnya nggak yang nyalain jadi aman anjir. Nih cobain ya. Susah cuy. Waktu itu nyobain levelnya beda jauh sih. Dia level 40-an, yang level 30. Sekarang yang level berapa ya? Level 38. Wah, kayaknya udah bisa nih. Siang apa kabar deh? Siang Pajar. Apa kabar ini Mamen? Berarti ada yang bilang mirip Final Fantasy siapa ya? Kan emang Final Fantasy cuy. Bercanda kah kamu? Oh iya, sama pengen dapetin Ultima Weapon kakak tuh deh. Tapi katanya Ultima Weapon dia didapetin di New Game Plus. Nggak bisa di playthrough pertama. Tapi aman ini streaming kali? Kabur. Oh, belok ya. Hantam. Gak kaget sih itu orangnya yang walaupun kalau misal tamat kurang yang punya misal kayak ini ya, kayak yang di Final Fantasy 9 deh nya. Namatin di bawah 10 jam Excalibur 2. Aman kah? Alright. Ramu. Mana si Atlas? Oh, di depan, di depan. Itu apaan anjir? Goblin biru. Goblin target apa ya? Masih di server JP ya? Masih bang, server JP bang. Oh main apa sekarang? F2RB? Kita kasih mega flare nih. Hantem. Ah,
Nice try.
Duh, ada SMS. Bentar. Yo break. Duh, apa ini ya? Paham ini. Di surat itu ada ininya enggak, cenah? Apa ya? Kalem geng, kalem geng. Ada SMS. Yo break, gadeng. Hengxing Futo. Return envelope. Return envelope. Oh, nggak ada anjir. Envelope-nya cuy. Sama baik main FGO. Nggak tahu mau main game apa lagi. Anjir, gamenya FGO cuy. Sepuh banget. Tidak ada yang komen apa ya? Stay down. Editor series F2RB. Nah, editor mabar masih biku. Ini di depan nih si Atlas nih. Ranking S men, ranking S apa A dia teh? Pokoknya yang dipermalukan aja tuh lawan sini modar langsung. Lihat cuy, anjir senjatanya men. Ngeri lawan Gundam aing.
Why am I doing this?
Anjir damage-nya nyari pisan. Au. Lompat 5 men, musuhnya men. Aduh. Oke. Kasih beri. Cing, shieldnya keras bisa tuh gelo. Kampungan anjir loncat-loncat we. Hantem. Nggak kena. Berikan kepemahaman. Kali cina, 2 kali cina, 3 kali cina. Sugan teh Iron Giant. Skinnya skin Iron Giant deh. Jadi ini variannya. Iron Giant yang biasanya udah ngelawan di story. Aduh. Ayo, gas ah. Ini combo aing nih. Masih paham deh. Kamu ya anjir. 62.000 damage, let's go. Dapat platinum. Dapat trofi anjir. Anjing. Damage anjir. Oke. Oke. Gak serang aku bang. Anjir gagal. Oke. Salah pencet. Lasernya yang terlalu parah. Efeknya anjir ini game parah deh. Wow banget. Ngamuk dulu lah. Mundur. Anjir. Taraing. Au. Di. Anjing matilah, toh. Jing. Si Ramu teh ya, anjing. Gimana ya? Masih kurang level apa kurang skill lagi? No. Udah dapat berapa skill icon, Bang? Dapat achievement kalah, sengaja dapat achievement lah ya. Halo Bang Hari. Skillnya maksudnya ininya bang, si ability-nya baru segini, sisa 2 lagi. Ada Bang Hari Saputra, coba lagi lah, seru tapi ngelawan si Atlas. Coba sekali lagi ya. Jalannya jauh anjir ke si Atlas teh. Ability bang, yoi. Kamu gimana bang kombonya bang? Pakai ikonnya gimana kombonya bang? Kalau aku suka pakai combo Ramu. Enak banget sih Ramu, jurusnya yang ngeluarin bola petir. Yang kalau dipukul nyetrum. Seger tuh demi gitu. Yuk kita coba lagi lah. Mana tadi ya? Lurus belok kiri. Masih ngacak aku bang sana. Sama aku juga masih raba-raba bang. Cuma udah dapet lah, udah kebayang lah kombinasinya lah yang enak gimana ya kan. Cuman Ramuh enak sih. Cuman si Ramuh teh si skill bulatnya asa kurang gitu.
No need to ride from here.
Nggak tahu yang nggak bisa makainya. Skip. Eng bisa nge-save di depan bosnya nggak sih? Save depan bos gitu. Jadi nggak usah balik-balik lagi gitu. Coba kita save depan si Atlas. Ini aku lagi hunting board nih bang. Coba apakah bisa di save? Bisa ya. Kejauhan anjir. Oke, coba lagi. Gak kena lah. Salah counter. Ah, dongo. Astaga. Nah, ini baru benar. Ayo. Mati aja. Gak ada waktu buat pakai skill si rambutnya. Oke. Mantap. Hantam. Anjing. Sakit. What? Si efeknya terlalu lebay jadi nggak kelihatan. Belum kuat kah? Oh, cepetan gini ya. Download load langsung. Try again. Bisa sih kayak sih. Cuman susah. Serang kuat mas. Too slow. Nggak kena anjir. Keras banget awaknya. Anjir, coba lah. Coba ya, kita combo. Ini Bung. Bung, jangan jauh-jauh, Bung. Bangke. Aduh, mau anjir. Aduh, nggak kena. Bung. Awas. Let's try. Too slow. Ayo ngehindarnya kecepatan Oke. Boleh, Bu. Mandi sok biar dia lain. Hancur ya. Yes. Saatnya berikan dia damage cuy. Mantap. 62.000 cina. Ada combo lagi sih. Oh, siap naon. Anjir. Nice try. Bisa nyerang ke belakang anjir si bangke. Oke. Mantap bos. Anjir. Heal dong. Awas, kan aing lawan serangan wae kan. Oke, nice. Absurd dulu. Anjing. Buset, siapa tuh sahabat? Lambat sih. Pengen udah. Anjing. Diadu demek kita aing, diadu demek. Ampun bang. Mau darah ini. Dikit lagi boy. Oke, Perry. Udah mati dia. Kasih paham. Bang AC, halo, Sora Siro 17 channel, VTuber. Anjir, ada VTuber cuy. Naik level aing. Apa kabar Sora Siro? Orcakum. Oh, ini item legend. Kangen liat mukanya. Ini muka aku ada di sini nih. Nih muka aku nih. Cuma kasih game ini kak, sudah. Kumanya si Mama suka gak ya deh tapi ya main game begini. Suka lah ngelawan kayak tadi kan sama kayak ngelawan Lionel tuh kan. Susah-susahnya mah. Oke, bounty selesai ternyata. Jadi keinget live di FB itu Ban Sailor Pang masih live loh di FB loh. Baru aktif lagi tapi. Jadi deh ini mah deh si Final Fantasy-nya teh nggak terlalu nginiin equip aksesoris gitu sih deh. Yang penting mah bisa main aja kalau gelut gitu. Jadi kayak dapat item-item crafting kayak gitu juga ya. Ini kayak gini nih sampai ratusan biji teh nggak kepake, nih ada yang sampai 1000 lihat. Nggak kepake ini teh. Jadi ada yang paling bagus bikin, udah aja gitu. Terus senjata-senjata yang tiernya hijau kayak gitu-gitu nggak kepake aja. Jadi nggak mainin equip, lebih ke mainin kombinasi skill gitu.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Clive.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the
Skill
rest
cuy.
have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more...
Tenang saja, nggak pusing mikirin harga beli sendiri, bahkan ya jadi nggak mikirin setup gitu, nggak. Yang penting mas skill si ikonnya sama kita mainnya gimana.
boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Suruh mencari tanah.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought.
Ini really terlihat lemah tapi sebenarnya overpower. Siapa?
About that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Oh, party.
do.
Perang nih.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Dan ngelihat apa namanya FF16 ini kalau dubbing bahasa Jepang aneh banget anjir sumpah. Udah paling cocok Inggris
Back
emang
to
nih FF
Eastpool,
ini.
then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Jadi kayak ngelihat film barat pakai bahasa Jepang gitu.
So Wade,
Kayak ini ya, jadi kayak apa namanya? Kayak nonton, bayangin aja mana nonton Game of Thrones gitu, cuman dubbing bahasa Jepang. Penanya gak ada JPK? Ada sih kayaknya, ntar abis ini dicek di setting.
it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha.
Terus settingannya kan
She
barat
tells
banget
me you
ini.
have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I
Remake
rather fear
dub
my
JP,
men
nah
have
kayak
been
gitu
on
dah.
her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
The Free City, okay.
My lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Akashic.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
Karena bentuk wajah karakternya gitu gak cocok sama bahasa Jepang. Iya, iya itu salah satunya. Jadi emang temanya gitu kan, si nuansanya, terus muka karakternya juga nggak Jepang, bener-bener nggak Jepang, bule ini mah. Jadi pas di si Jepang teh aneh pisan. Settingannya juga kan emang settingan Eropa zaman dulu kan.
Be with you before long.
All
Logatnya aja
right.
begini.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Aneh aja, bener-bener aneh ngeliat trailernya yang bahasa Jepang. Ya kok bisa diganti nggak ya? Nggak bisa loh. Nggak bisa apa terus dari luar gitu. Speaker NPC. Iya ya. Aneh lagi kan anjir kalau pakai bahasa Jepang. Oh, ini spool udah dikuasai sama para bandit nih. Pantesan tadi pas beres teleport ada musuh ya. Potaing, apa kabar? Oh, aman-aman.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the
Kan
consequences.
pusing kan? Musuhnya yang mana? Ya. Antem. Keras ya musuhnya. Bocah.
That's the end of that then.
Ya apa nih? Anjing ngelawan Flan.
What's that thing doing here?
Flan.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Anjir. Ya elah. Anjing. Gampang gerakannya anjir. Beri. Counter tuh. Hame ha. Cing keren kan. Bangke. Au. What? Kenapa sepeda digoes? Kalau digas motor dong.
Any more surprises?
Kalau digas motor dong. Si anjing sama lagi jawabannya.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Lah ketebak lah anjir.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see us slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Serius
Your
bisa?
men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be
Pemeran
best to send
efek
word
yang
for them to come
sebelumnya.
right away,
Kayak si
before any
Squall.
other unsavory
Serius.
characters move in.
Of course.
Udah
I'll
emang
send
kayak
orders
gitu
for them
sih.
to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Emang apa namanya? Suaranya kecil ya? Sometime later. SpongeBob, buset ada SpongeBob. Game apa bang? Game FF.
Masters. No,
FF 16 cuy.
we're the masters
Welcome,
now.
SpongeBob.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight.
Wah, akhirnya
Now to
bisa
begin the
dibebaskan.
important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5
Soalnya
years
jadi
of
kecil.
beasts and
Kalau sekarang gimana?
blackguards having their
Cik,
wicked way
cik
with the
1,
place.
2, 1, 2, 3,
The masonry
cek,
might
cek,
still
cek.
be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It can take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind,
Ganteng banget
I'd
ya, Clive.
like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely.
Dunianya jadi pink anjir gara-gara si bangke Ultima.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Jadi itu ceritanya dunianya lagi dikutuk cuy, jadi langitnya jadi pink.
Let's go and tell
Makanya
Martha
pink
the good
semua tuh.
news.
Sampai cepet-cepet beresin story-nya nih biar nggak pink lagi. Gede lagi suaranya ya berupa blue piece. Oke. Berarti ini aing pakai mic headset kayaknya. Apa pakai mic DualSense ya? Yang mana ya? Oke, mari kita lapor ke si Marta. Kemana aja? Halo Bang Abda. Ada aja Bang. Bang Abda nih, apa kabar juga nih? Thank you udah mampir lagi Bang. Welcome back again. Baru banget bisa live. I'm sorry. Oh iya, dan ternyata kamera buat PST nggak terlalu bagus. Untuk kualitasnya mah sebenarnya bagus-bagus aja, cuman dia teh jadi ngalangin layar ntar kalau pakai kamera itu. Pink kan cerah, ini gelap ya kan, ceritanya kayak kutukan atau mencerah mah tuh nggak serem. Penonton dari pas FB nih bos, senggol nih, Abda nih bos nih. Mana ya Bang, baru mampir. Aku ya juga baru live sih.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Cik kayak Fortnite anjing. Aing pengen main Fortnite. Fortnite jadi bagus sekarang. Main lagi gitu ya.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else?
Eastpool.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Kenapa nggak FC ngap? Nggak ada men FC-nya.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool.
Nggak dibawa main.
Done yet.
Ajak Bang Hari sekarang anti game kompetitif Bang Hari. Oh udah insaf kah Bang Hari kah? Sudah tersadarkan dia. Ntar lah. Malam kayaknya kalau nyantai nyobain lah duo sama Bang Hari gitu ya.
Way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Aduh anjing layar aing. Marta.
right boy.
Good boy. Coy ngompol dulu bentar lah ya. Sopian lagi ngapain nih? Sopian libur kah Sopian? Sopian gak kerja. Kita lanjut ke kok side questnya nggak habis-habis aja. Ini ada juga lagi di sini nih coba. Libur lah, lagi nonton dungeon. Oh. Libur apaan anjir hari Kamis? Coba ini apa lagi nih?
You know what you have to do. I won't let you down.
Si Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
2 minggu anjir libur apaan?
Time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that though I may not always.
Sasita nggak disapa balik. Hah? Emang ada komennya? Sasita, halo Sasita.
Have been your most vocal.
Cepet anjir di sini di PS si komennya hilangnya cepet banget.
I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
Oh iya tuh ada komennya tuh. Halo Sasita. Apa kabar?
Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Hampir setahun ya nggak live ya.
Are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children.
Mau perang lagi ya.
Bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands.
Baik kan udah selesai semester genap. Lah, mana itu udah kuliah juga Sopian. Baik lagi udah semester. Lagi bulan semester genap. Oh iya semester genap liburnya panjang ya. Genap apa ganjil ya yang liburnya 2 bulan deh.
If I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Safe haven.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Buset.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Black Shield.
I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may
Oh iya
Green guide
anjir,
us.
geng, Aing sekarang main game udah harus pakai kacamata sih ya. Fuck banget nih anjir. Yang burst kah lanjut kedua anjir, komen error. Komen si Miku masih F2RB keluar lagi. Gautan Bell di mana Gautan Bell ini ya. For great justice. Aing tele dari sini ya. Anjir, nah komen yang dulu keluar lagi. Error aja YouTube ya. Ayo ada pot nggak? Ah, cukup lah. Ini aman ya streaming ya? Kalau siang-siang.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see just...
Dibilangnya kalau live kasih tahu mama kan ada notifnya. Mama nggak pencet ini, nggak pencet apa namanya bel lonceng ya. Coba main Undown bang, game HP, nggak bisa streamingnya game HP, gimana caranya?
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's
Mulai
manor.
termakan umur asli men.
Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A fucking monster.
Stand a chance against that thing.
Udah lupa sama yang si lebay si mama. Di WA, ya dah tuh niatnya ngecek doang, ngecek koneksi, tapi ternyata lancar ternyata streamingannya. Makanya mama pencet tombol belnya dong, biar nggak kelewatan kalau apa namanya, kalau ada live.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No, we can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
British banget deh logatnya.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
WTFA, apa tuh WTFA? Buset 1000 meter. Jauh amat. Teleportnya. Anda ada yang di PC, ya cuman aku maunya game PS bang, baru beli soalnya nih. Wih apaan tuh? Ngeri amat musuhnya. Mata got, kucing. Kalau side quest emang jelek animasinya. Mukanya pada datar. Kalau story mah bagus. Buset. Wuh. Kasih makan. Let's go. Kamehameha. Salah. Buset. Anjir, musuh biasa chaos gitu. Side quest mah ya emang begitu biasanya juga di game-game RPG mah kan. Sing penting main quest. Lewat mana anjir jalannya? Oh, ke sini. Lawan apaan nih?
Clive, look.
Duh, si mayat.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Mayat tuh main diinjek anjir. Waduh. Maaf. Wah, banyak yang meninggal. Sebenarnya.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more
Shadow
than I
of
can
Colossus.
say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Lah yang tadi.
This
Yang
must be
putih.
the guard dog. Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
Teteret.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Wah, si abang nih bocah ganti game kan nih. Si abang nih jangan-jangan nih.
Come on then.
That is no more guard dog.
Yang gue renang pakai nasi mah stop.
Release that needs to be put down.
Komen aku baca cuma berapa? Maksimal kayak 3 deh. Ah, Bandung hujan nggak? Aku udah nggak di Bandung. Sasita udah pindah kan? Makanya nggak live kemarin setahun. Sedang dalam proses perpindahan kehidupan. Nah, dikit banget ya makanya. Itu juga nggak full lagi kan kelihatannya. Au. Terus aja yang ditamparin. Mie goreng ayam geprek. Cina. Ada juga masih ada sih Indomie mah. Bekas beli dari masjid itu. Bang udah jadi Japanese PO apa cina? Yaman. Yaman. Ah gila, susah banget. Nihong ya peo naon anjir. Oke. Let's go. Gabungan Jepang dan Korea.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Ya ampun, pedes bangsa, pedes bangsa. Waduh, baru know. Ya soalnya aku nggak bikin pengumuman bang. Diem-diem aja.
Is it over?
It is.
Tadi mau masak mah.
He wept.
Paprika, daging, terus paprika merah kuning, daging, bombay, dioseng, nikmat.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Ya tete aja, ya tete aja.
Haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Pakai yang cumi, nggak jadi beli yang cumi kemarin mahal, terus gede lagi kan, kulkas tadi kan kecil, penuh ntar. Kamu suka paprika? Suka pisan mau dimakan mentah juga nikmat paprika mah.
So that I might take another.
Loli gak ngap, banyak lah. Di Indo juga banyak loli mah ngap.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Ganteng gini NPC.
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
Belum pernah makan paprika.
It's been flooded.
What?
Ada meureun di sana. Cari yang kecilnya, cumi, paprika, sayuran, lobak, tumis, banyakin bawang putih. Tadi juga kayak kamu pakai yang kemarin kan, bawang putih yang belit ya, yang udah di udah di blender. Ini enak deh. Biasanya masak cuman ini doang kan, garam sama black pepper. Merica. Wah, ada apa nih? Waduh. Beda spek cuy.
Lostwing. My lost.
Wah, hancur desanya.
And look who's here.
Serang zombie.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Lah ini side quest tapi kayak main quest sih. Ceritanya panjang. Side quest spesial ini kayaknya.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Black pepper mah pada sita, bener nggak bang? Merica cuy. Gak ada bakso sih. Iya. Bakso ikan gitu kan, bakso urat, mending nggak ada di sini mah. Sedih. Di Jepang tuh nggak ada apa-apa ih. Ini di laser enak nih lagi baris gini nih. Kameha mati semua. Tetetetetet. Beda bang, spek cewek Jepang sama kata iya. Spek penjaranya juga beda cuy. Ih, nahan terus. Anjir sakit. Biri. Padahal mau bikin, ada teh kalau mau bikin gitu teh, ini teh gini mah apa namanya? Wadah-wadah gitu kan nggak adanya, aditnya gelas aja nggak punya. Tapi kemarin bikin ini mah, bikin karage adik, masak karage. Nggak tahu nih asal lupa wae mau beli wadah-wadahan gitu teh. Mending black people atau black people? Mending black people dong.
I need to find Quentin.
Mana si Quentin? Wah, Quentin jangan mati. Emang saya suruh beli teh. Beli di itu. Bikin kemarin. Enyak.
Quentin, look at me.
Jadi si ayamnya udah direndam kan sama bumbu-bumbu. Jadi kalau mau masak tinggal dicelupin ke terigu. Udah digoreng. Jadi ternyata mah emang kombinasi tepung. Nanti kalau mau bikin karage, tepung biasa sama tepung maizena mah. Tepung maizena itu dicampur sama tepung biasa gitu. Jadi langsung ini kriuk-kriuk. Nikmat. Jadi Sopian komen apa Sopian?
I'm going to get you out of here.
Keskip 3 detik kayaknya komen di sini. Ngadu tuh ke indungna Om Adi mau pulang katanya. Hah? Si Aco. Mana? Dulu kamu gagal bikin campuran itu cina. Gak ngerti ya. Jadi harusnya mah sebelum dicampurin ke makanan gitu teh dicampur duluan si maizena sama si tepung biasanya teh. Karena waktu bikin bala-bala mah kan si tepung semua itu kan dicampurin semuanya sama maizena harusnya mah jangan. Jadi sebelum dicampurin ke ini teh si maizena sama si tepung biasanya udah dicampur duluan gitu. Berapa hari masih Acung nginep? Kenapa ngeliat YouTube liat HP komennya? Lah iya juga ya. Pinter juga si Sopian.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Pinter dah. Oke, sip. Thank you.
Save your strength.
Di sekolah Jepang jenis tasnya kok beda ya cenah. Biar seragam ya kali itu mah. Nggak tahu juga anjir aing nggak pernah sekolah di Jepang men.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Bertak sengke.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
Denin mah nggak punya temen. Lebay. Lumayan lah tuh mah sedikit mah belajar nginep sehari itu ntar nginep lagi.
More than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Penuh darah gitu sih.
I prayed and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain
Asik.
to guide them.
But why?
Jangan tinggalkan kami, Pak Quinten.
Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Pamili.
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here
Si
in the
Dede sibuk
plains.
sendirinya.
A fresh start.
Tapi nggak nangis mah kemarin waktu nginep.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Nation.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master.
Pulangnya nyasar. Mau cerita kemarin ya.
After all, we
Si
are a
Dede.
family.
Malah pengalaman dah nyasar sekali. Bager.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Ganteng amat, Clive. Wih, apa nih? Oh, Breath of the Wind. Install Kodi gak? Gak ada. Gak ada Play Store-an emang ini TV-nya mah. Gak ada Kodi. Wihih, wihih. Ada sana. Oh, bukan ke Play Store. Belum sih, Adi belum ini, dah belum ada yang pengen ditonton. Nontonan ini, Adi nontonin YouTube. Ah, dari browser berarti mahnya, downloadnya. Nonton Mario, ntar lah. Nontonan YouTube ya di mah. YouTube misteri. Barijeng udah ada iklannya teh gini sekarang mah si YouTube nanti. Jadi harus bersabar. Di sana masih pakai premium nggak YouTube nama? Kalau bisa lihat Mario. Kamu jadi demam Mario, jangan bilang mama jadi pengen main game. Jadi pengen main game Mario jangan lagi. Ini lewat mana ya? Udah terbiasa pakai iklan. Oh, udah nggak lanjut sih ininya. Si premiumnya. Oh, belok sini. Awal-awal emosi cina.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Suruh ngapain ini teh questnya lupa lagi. Gimana mah tetap playing the best. Oke. Atuh. Sama adiknya udah nggak premium. Lah, asal lebar. Sendiri mah. Ini loncat apa?
Caution, brother.
Anjir loncat.
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Au. Bangke. Uhuh. Pak coy. Anjir. Si ada musuhnya. Wow. Udah main Zelda yang baru belum? Pakai nanya. Pakai nanya soal Zelda ke si mama. Udahlah. Udah 400 jam loh. Halo Miku, welcome back again. Dari mana nih? Shoo. Bunuh Linel 100 dalam waktu yang bersamaan, cobain mah.
I think that's the last of them.
Habis beli popok, aduh. Ini bener papa muda.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Udah itu mah. Udah nggak ada voice with screaming-nya, udah nggak ada anjir. Lagian logat tuh bukan Indo sih, kalau logatnya Indo mah ya. Emang dinyalain tuh si text to speech-nya. Popoknya pakai apa nih mereknya nih Miku kalau boleh tahu? Apakah ini namanya Sugar Daddy? Enggak. Beda. Salty Daddy kamu mah.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Kenapa nggak Jepang text to speech-nya? Nah, nggak tahu gimana cara gantinya anjir. Kayaknya kalau bisa Jepang mending Jepang deh kalau untuk baca bahasa Indo mah ya nggak?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Anjir pink gini langitnya bangke.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Kalau Jepang jadi terat sana asik. Kalau Korea jadi gimana sih kalau Korea Sofiana?
Eloise.
Bebel.
From Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Kotex sih guys sih, merek Pampersnya Kotex.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
Mami Poko, ya gitu, dia nggak inget.
Trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on our behalf.
Yang nggak ada sayapnya. Korea.
Things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Ini NPC-nya kayak ini ya, kayak siapa namanya? Pacarnya mantannya Raffi Ahmad dulu yang janda tuh yang penyanyi yang rambutnya pendek. Aduh siapa sih mah namanya teh?
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Yang pernah pacaran sama Raffi Ahmad.
But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help.
Oh Mas Wati. Yunisara, nah bener-bener Yunisara. Catat pemakaran Mami Poko, anjing buat apa? Oh Mas Wati.
You know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oke, beres nih side quest, kita lanjut story lah. Membosankan juga kadang nih side questnya. Animasinya anjir jadi kayak PS2 kalau lagi ngobrol.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding.
Bobok sama pakai helm, upload di ini ya Maya, di channel Big Lion ya, jangan lupa subscribe. Aduh aku pakai popok.
Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And
udah main RE remake belum? Yang mana RE yang mana? Keberapa?
judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Crimson Caravan. Oke, lanjut story. Beres semua kah? Alright, let's go. Yang opat, acan, belum, bro, Wih, langsung film.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Asik.
Hey?
Ih. Oh iya, pamannya baru ngeliat ya si Joshua ya. Pertama kali ketemu nih.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
Gak bisa komen. Itu mana komen anjir.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Aduh, kita berpisah. Berpisah kita. Oke, story nih. Mama upload yang banyak sana. Di mana di FB? Emang ada gitu? Madi masih Bayu suka makan tangan nggak? Cina nggak bisa komen tadi gua ngetik Sakura Skull Simulator gak bisa. Hah? Gak bisa jawab. Cina. Oke.
Let's find those survivors.
Ini baru seru nih.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Tidak. Warga-warga sedang dalam bahaya. Mari kita selamatkan, guys. Rata langsung aja.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Anjir. Mama Opdi mau beberes, dadah semuanya. Oke mah, thank you. Selamat beberes. Jangan lupa pencet tombol loncengnya ya.
Nice try.
Wah, ini dikeras-kerasin nih musuhnya nih. Ah, fuck.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Kenapa banyak monster? Apa yang terjadi di kota ini? Ah. God of War banget gak sih buka pintunya? Aduh, yang belum beli pot ya? Buset. Edan. Hurrah. Anjir. Buset. Ampun. Cing, silau gini cuy. Silau. Sambil ngemil lah ya. Biar enak. Kita ngemil cumi-cumi. Duh, pot aku cuma dikit nih. Anjir. Ada yang nge-heal dong. Lobet. Ganti stick dulu. Anjir, poteng abis cuy. Sip.
That's better. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orc semua nih. Anjir. No. Buset. Agelo. Terus bang. bang, perampok bang. Wuhu. Gacor. Let's go. Tiasa parry tuh bang. Bisa bang. Tadi baru parry barusan. Jadi pas musuhnya nyerang, kitanya juga nyerang bang. Nanti parry. Hantem. Anjing no neta. What the fuck? Apa itu tadi ya? Oh anjir. Oh gila hampir mod. Bermodar aing. Welcome, siapa itu teh Kania Miki apa itulah, nggak bisa baca bahasa Jepang kayaknya. Welcome bro, selamat siang bro. Aduh aku butuh pot, aku mau pot. Mikitani kalau nggak salah. Pura-pura nggak bisa, iya pura-pura ngejebak kan. Di antara kalau ada yang sotoy langsung diskakmat sama yang itu ketang. Ini kayak salah jalan deh. Ini mah udah ya tadi ya. Anjir malah balik lagi teh bodoh. Salah jalan boy. Kalau main ngambil minum. Habis ngemil pengen ngompol, habis ngompol pengen minum, habis minum pengen ngompol, terus saya gitu aja. Ini komennya kenapa pada hilang? Ah, hilang gimana? Hilang gimana? Ini ada di aing kok. Halo, yang baru bergabung siapa tuh? Ya kamu. Yang lama. Ada tapi di sini mah di YouTube HP mah. Wah, ini kayak ngelawan bos nih. Udah dikasih pot gini mah. Nah, kan dikasih pot kan. Siap-siap lawan bos kita. Flare breath. Kayak pengen ganti skill deh, cuy. Apa tapi yang diganti ya? Kayak ada yang kurang. Mungkin karena aku nonton short tadi cina. Wah kamu berarti keluar masuk ya. Apa ya yang diganti ya? Tapi udah perfect sih. Nggak usah lah. Gini aja udah.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Anjir.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Damn, udah kasih protek semua cuy. Aduh. Kasih protek semua. Jadi keras ya.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Wah, lawan si ini. Lupa namanya. Bawahannya si Barnabas.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
Your
The
Majesty.
vessel shall not be spoiled.
Wah, lancar streaming mantap ya.
And you will yield.
Anjir, bertarung, let's go.
Or not.
Keker dulu, keker. Wih, dia ngapain jurusnya nih? Wow. Sekarat boy. Rasakan amarahku. Sleipnir namanya. Terus. Aduh, nggak kena. Oke. Anjing bocor darah dah. Let's go. Anjir. Ini bisa ngelang-ngelang cuy.
seems uninspired.
Wih, Erik, halo Rick. Welcome.
From our chosen one. Perhaps this kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lords.
Gangnir, anjir. Gungnir.
Closely mythos.
Dan di Zantet Suken aing tuh ini mah.
Yes.
Serem cuy. Wah gelo. Gak masalah. Au. Aing juga bisa. Aduh, jangan udah keluarin padahal salah nih. Edan anjing geser aing. Scarf nih belum anjing, keren jurusnya baik ya. Gak kenal lagi. Terus anjir, terus. Mau ngapain sok? Ngapain dia? Ngajurus si bangke. Oh shit. Edan. Gelo. Wow, anjing mati. Modar sih ya. Final Kamehameha. Harganya lebih murah sih ya. Di Indo kan pada mainin harga kan. Kalau di sini stoknya udah banyak. Anjing. Oke lo. Wow. Gak kelihatan anjir udah. Hantem dulu. Gak kena ye. Panas cuy. Too slow. Aduh. Aduh. Gak kena anjir, aing lagi ngejurus juga. Gelo, modar. Anjing. Kalau mau beli dari Jepang ya mending inilah, mending beli PS di Indo lah. Lebar ongkos, pajak. Aduh. Modarsia Slipnir. Hantem. Anjing. Diadu lah, main lah. Final Kamehameha. Ini apa sih kena bea cukai? Kecuali maneh punya paman anjing. Ada paman di pihak di dalam sistem yang telah terkorupsi. Bisa lah. Sanguin. Punya paman. Satu sebenarnya jurus telepon satu berguna anjing satu spying cuy. Kamehameha Vegeta coy. Yoi. Final Kamehameha. After cannon Lord Commander Knight of the Royal Baldur Army Sildolfo sleep. Oh. What?
The vessel is strong.
Mati kau. Free boy. Iya, mana ada nggak kenalan orang dalam? Si Griffith anjing, rambut putih pakai armor Griffith.
So you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Tak ada lah. Tak ada ke? Anjir. What the fuck? Gelo, eta gedung dibelah. By the gods. Si Barnabas keluar.
So soon, Mythos.
Keluar nih. Odin.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharp, Warden of Ash and King of Halooo.
Damn.
Get back.
Bertarung gak kita? Let's go. Cing, akhirnya turun juga dia ke panggung. Anjir. Edan. Anjing dipermalukan teh lah. Clive.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop
calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Anjir. Udah mulai nih plot twistnya nih cuy.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise
Wah, ada
to
Opai.
my friends.
Opai, welcome Opai.
People.
How are you?
Nothing is going to stand in my way.
Ambil.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Oh shit, berubah ya? Oh my god. Oh belum. Let's go. Anjir udah nge-prime aja ditendang sekali doang anjir. What? Hah? Anjing kalem.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Koplok mati teh anjing ay. Ngamuk sih ini berubah. Jadi Nyiroroki dulu. Anjing enggak mati. Jadi kita pakai Sipa apa? Sipa. Anjir, sekali sabet Kodin mah. Macem-macem aja. Wah, nggak ada.
Will you be alright?
Lah itu Odin tuh Barnabasnya si Barnabas tuh punya Odin di badannya. Jadi si gak Naruto ya mah ceritana. Si GF nanti asup kanawak si Gejin Curiki.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
Udah jadi pas apa kapalnya?
Beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he?
Cing si Clive-nya koma anjir. Lupa ingatan deh langsung. Berlanjut ke FF17.
He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, masih hidup anjir.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Anjir.
Sid, your father, who taught me that.
Damn.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Hah?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, si Jill.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh fuck, man.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Jill Valentine.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Anjir, langsung udak ya.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Si penyelamat dunia. Tung ting 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 ting. Jadi pada merah ini. Kita pulang dulu ke markas ya.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Mendongeng.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Wah, ada target baru nih. Lah, Sisin masih ada. Sisin mah tiap FF ada anjir. Selalu ada sih kan di tiap series Final Fantasy. Tanunyin unik di dia. Peran utama nah jadi Sid anjing. Dan wah anjir, ini apa lagi nih? Man in Black, Dread Comet, Mencokobo. Udah malah masuk ke level 8. Ya pasti si peran nanti gitu, peran pemimpin, pinter. Pasti si kudaya we, ciri khasna kan.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Awewe gelo.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Gue jadi pengen main FF jadul sih ya. Ada soalnya di PS Store ya gratisan. FF 7, 8, 9, 10. Gratis gak beda. Mana live barang libur? Libur bro, atuh gak bayar anjir. Kamari ge libur sebenarnya kan kamari istirahat.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Fuck anjir.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Mainan.
I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Udah, surat.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Baga, mana Iprit? Kamu tadi nggak lihat aku bertarung melawan anak buah Odin. Dia nggak aya anak nasi Fandi itu, urang mah curiga. Jadi non secret boss gitu, lamun emang ayahnya. Soalnya nepi ayana eueuh Gilgamesh. Biasanya jadi ieu siga di FF12 si Gilgamesh itu jadi ieu rik. Jadi hunt target gitu tapi anu rank nanti anu rank paling hese teh gini.
How are we supposed to do all?
Masuk aja biasanya. Ting tah bakal ada itu di dia.
When the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of...
Miku dari mana anjir baru nongol? Ngompol dulu ah. Kalau ngurang masak heulanya. Oke, coy. Masak. Aing udud heula. Udud heula atuh urang udud heula. Apakah masih ada yang menonton ini teh? Sepi amat komentarnya. Apakah ada yang menonton? Halo Bandung. Nyimak bang, waduh Ryuda emang paling setia dari dulu ya. Ayo lanjut. Sorry. Ini tiap live ngompol, padahal tapi kalau nggak live nggak ngompol sih ya. Kenapa ya?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Sorry.
All yours.
Waduh, dapat apa nih? Dapat aksesoris sih. Lion Heart Tonic Duration by 30 second. Hah? Combo damage 5%. Healing potential of poison aja, pakai ini aja. Ini aja deh.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Di mana anjir?
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Ah, box musik ya.
I didn't break it.
Udah murang kali.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Di sana PS5 berapa bang kalau udah apain penasaran. Sekarang tuh yen teh 100-an ya, berarti kemarin teh yang itu beli second itu udah 3 jutaan lah, 4 juta lah. Orang beli second yang digital. Kalau misalnya mau beli baru teh yang digitalnya 49, yang CD-nya 59, berarti 6 juta sama 5 jutaan. Jauh di Indonesia masih dimain-mainin harganya men. Padahal stok udah banyak anjir. Di sana masih 10, 11 ya kan.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Iya di sampai 11 kan. Iya anjir parah anjing ini.
How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Gak usah aku bang nunggu Sil MT seharian. Anjing Sil sama kayak di ini berarti aja maintenance-nya sehari anjir. Sama kayak yang zaman The PC.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Aduh. Apaan tuh?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Huh?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Tinggalis bro, sih euy. Fuck.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Si Tarya.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ntar dulu, ada side quest nih. Ada banyak lagi. Wah, Tarya. Quest Tarya, let's go. Anjing, bukan Tarya bangke. Siapa anjing?
Can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tires.
Tempat seperti di sini. Nah, tempat naon? Seperti di sini, megah gitu. Break my heart. Welcome back, Sufyan.
Is he working herself into an early grave? Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment.
Tarya.
Offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't.
Dari belakang aja cantik.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tarya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Arya anjing. Arya. Nggak tahu ya dia cantik apa enggak tahu mukanya soalnya. Tarya ini mah cerita si Tarya ini.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Siapa dia?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
Alicia?
The only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
Alicia Honkai, anjir.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Air mata laba-laba.
I won't forget this.
Waduh, Tarya. Duh, Tarya. Ngobrol lagi sama Tarya lah.
If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Duh, Tarya. Yuk kita bantuin Tarya. Duh. Duh. Tarya. Ayang ngebel banget Tarya.
Good girl.
Desah gitu nadanya demi Tarya, bro. Ayo kita melawan monster. Anjir, Rai nggak ada teman sendirian. Cuman si Torgal dong. Wihii. Hantem.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Karena sebenarnya nggak ada nama cara jadi bingung. Tapi kan kelihatan bro ya siapa yang ngomong. Tapi kalau nggak hafal suaranya mungkin agak susah sih. Tapi nggak bingung dah. Kelihatan bibirnya gerak.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
After it.
Torgal. Aduh anjir. Ini kalau libur kerjaan makan sih. Makan lagi.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Kudu nunggu namanya disebut, enggak gitu juga anjir, kan ngobrol di mereka. Adi libur iraha yang libur kita urus buat nengking dan daftar hangko ke bank. Oh iya, bentar, kalem cuy. Kalem. Ting. Di libur hari Senin. Senin, Rabu, Jumat ya. Apa tadi ada komentar apa? Bentar yang lihat di YouTube dulu. Kerja Jepang enak gak? Kamu dulu SMK di mana atau kuliah? SMK ya, kuliah ya. Cuman SMK kan gak beres, aing keluar aja. SMK gak beres, terus persamaan, terus kuliah. Di Jepang enak gak? Enak lah. Banyak anime. Pertanyaan macam apa itu? Idih, cenah. Ini apa?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Duh, Tarya mau pingsan katanya. Jangan pingsan dong, Tarya.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Tarya tidak.
Give a patient Alicia, but
Keluh kesah kerja di resto Jepun, layanin orang Jepun bang. Nggak ada sih lebih enak daripada di Indo. Di Indo mah kan banyak yang resenya. Di Jepang mah nggak, mereka pada menghargai servis gitu kan. Bye lah. Nggak, belum pernah dapat yang nyebelin. Lebih enak di sini. Kalau kerja itu kerja di restoran anjing, kerja di restoran di Indo ngebatin cuy. Males anjing ngelayanin yang muda-muda pada rese kayak gitu. Betul kerja di Jepang, tapi ada video kerja di Jepang itu susah, gak tahu sih kerja apa, gak tahu kayak tapi ada video kerja di Jepang susah atau enggak sih. Banyak video yang kayak gitu mah. Di Jepang nggak bisa dapet tip ya, nggak ada tip-tipan. Kalau tip kecup ada anjing, tip kecup.
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all the sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Tapi cuman dari Predator Arya banget itu mah, kesenengan pasti. Langsung let's go Jepang dia. Tarya, jangan bersedih.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Jadi jangan bilang bapaknya ini. Nggak tahu ini siapa nih, nggak dikasih tahu. Gurunya kali apa? Siapanya nih? Maksudnya pacaran sama kakek-kakek anjing. Berdisiplin ya di sini mah. Cuman ya nggak, Aing juga punya image gitu kan kalau Jepang tuh disiplin banget gitu ya. Ternyata kalau di kota gede mah anjing biasa aja anjing.
Thank you, Rodrigo.
Cuman emang kalau untuk etik
And you, Clive?
etos kerjanya emang bagus.
See that he is properly laid to rest.
Cuman yang nggak seperfect yang kita bayangin lah orang-orang Jepang teh gitu, yang namanya kerja mah ya begitulah, ada yang leha-leha juga ada.
Today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child.
Hah? Siapa katanya? Bapaknya?
When they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
Nggak baca tadi anjir.
He taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
Gurunya.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my
mentor.
Give the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Mentornya aja.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Saking gila kerja jadi kurang populasi, iya emang biaya hidupnya mahal sih. Jadi kalau nggak kerja ya susah. Mana teh umur berapa sih Sopian? Coba sepil umur, cik.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed.
Umurnya langka. Iya emang.
Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Anjing galau terus anjing blacksmith aing. Udah ketiga kalinya ini quest. Oke lah, kita samperin lah ya. Hai terus anjir, beginilah dewa, ya apa namanya, tumbuh dewa apa namanya, menjadi orang dewasa. Hai 24 jam anjing. Oh kira menjadi dewasa itu enak, ternyata tidak. Kita hanya menjadi mengantuk setiap saat.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Kurang tidur itu mah enggak juga sih.
Mate, bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Enggak juga sih. Ntar lu juga paham lah, Sopian lah.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan kayak nama siapa ya?
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh. Dravozed. What the fuck, masih ada lagi. Tung ting, ting ting ting. Welcome to Sakura School Simulator game. Oh anjir, ini ada jalan tersembunyi ternyata. Game yang tak boleh diremehkan.
Are you buying or selling?
Buat masih live. Buat ada Bang Hari balik lagi. Buat anjir abis spot aing cuy.
Of course. Anything else?
Infokan harga Diablo 4 cuy. Infokan. Banyak amat duitnya beli game terus nih. Bawat.
The free cities and the sea.
Anjir akun patungan anjir. Oh. Tapi kalau kamu main terus dia main dalam waktu yang bersamaan bisa nggak bang? Sultan mah bebas sih, bebaskan. Dia yang beliin kamu game waktu itu juga berarti bang ya, game apa sih itu waktu itu tuh kamu bilang katanya teman beliin katanya. Apa ya, Monster Hunter apa ya? Mantap. Game yang tak boleh diremehkan. Tetapi mengapa banyak yang bilang game Sakura School Simulator, game burik, dan game lain-lainnya.
Straight home now. Down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Say-so?
I'd let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
What the fuck, lemas
That's what
banget
I'm trying to
anjing.
do, you little prick.
Dih.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No,
Blackthorn.
it isn't. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Sorry, no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let
Rame
us
nggak bang
through.
Diablo bang?
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
Tetapi mengapa banyak yang bilang game Sakura Skull Simulator, game burik, game kaku, dan game lainnya. Nama-nama penyakit simulator. Anjir, kota baru. The heck? Oh, kota blacksmith ini kayaknya nih. Banyak furnace gitu.
Not much going on, is there?
Dravage. Oh iya bener. Kota blacksmith.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Asik.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Zoltan. Kayak nama apa gitu.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Ya, sepi gini kotanya, men. Kota miskin.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Papa?
The chief with something very important.
Ada cewek. Sini. Ini mana masih pada pakai budak tadi kenapa?
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Yeah. Gagal aja.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Emma, why hasn't Papa...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We're magic in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Okay.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Melawan salamander. Jadi nih ngomong-ngomong gini biar gak ngantuk sih ya. Fuck, ngantuk parah anjing. Melawan ngantuk. Udah ngopi padahal, bro. Kota baru ya.
Good girl.
Teterete. Berapa sekarang? 5 ya?
No mistakes. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hantam.
No holding back.
You safe?
Anjir sakit. Ngantuk. Oh, dapat
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Gimana caranya menahan ngantuk, cuy? God damn. Cing, ayo main blowing anjir, ada kota di sini ternyata.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Cie. Anjing duduk. Fuck ngantuk anjir.
You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Damn.
I've always envied Blackthorn.
Enak nih ntar makan. Aing juga makan gitu nya biar gak ngantuk. Makan naon Rick?
No amount of sleepless nights at the end will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed.
Dravost.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more to me.
Kurban anjir.
I need to forgive him first. and that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
Makan kayaknya juga ya.
It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Lapar cu. Ngangetin nasi dulu dah. Aja. Biar nggak ngantuk. Makan. Penggawean tunduh we jeung tunduh. Setunduh deh.
He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Gojek tuh,
Things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week. You'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
Go food meren.
Let's run through it again, shall we?
Gojek eueuh mun go food aya anjing. Aya. Naon sih ngaranna teh? Naon yang ngaranna teh nya? Pode.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Mahal anjing delivery di mana?
Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Go blog. Ngaranna.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
See you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Oke, beres. Ouroboros belt anjir. Apa nih?
something for you, dear.
Geng legend. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, anjing dari mana aja? Oh, wah gila lo defense-nya. Mantap. Semuanya dari ini ya. Dari hunting board.
Anything else?
Oke lah. Kita side quest lagi bro. Ini kayaknya bakal nambahin efektivitas potion nih. Kalau quest di taman. Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Oh, sekalian.
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oke, kita hunt Marlboro. Ini Marlboro sejak kapan namanya diganti jadi Morbol? Dulu mah Marlboro ini namanya. Salah jalan lagi.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Red Carrot, Three Reeds, Whispering Water, Rosaria. Whispering Water, Three Reeds coba. Oh, di sini. Oh, di sini, Bray. Sini apa di sini anjir?
Good girl.
Let's go. Belok ya. Wah, anjir ini mah tempat ngelawan Malboro ini mah.
Be safe.
Coba. Beuh. Carrot anjing namanya. Wes pulang Death Stranding, Otskare sama.
All right then.
Hantem. Oh iya bener anjir. Bener. Kayak Kingdom Hearts ya. Oke, saatnya combo. Kamehame. Anjir, yang lagi ngejurus juga. Bisa bang. Cuman ya harus jago dulu mainnya. Anjing. Ah, gelo. Hantem. Agel. Lanjut. Salah lagi. Ayolah. Let's go. Diura-ura. Morbol. Oh ini anjir.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Diarah-arahin. Arah. Nambah efektivitas nih kayaknya nih. Gimana bang lawan Typhon? Keren anjir musiknya pas lawan Typhon. Jadi kayak disco. Musik-musik diskotik gitu anjing, diskotik. Aracu, kamu udah lihat kah bang konten terbarunya Aracu? Ada.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Typhon itu apa dewa kah bang? Typhon itu ini bang, apa namanya? Summon di Final Fantasy yang dulu ada Typhon. Jurusnya emang kayak black hole gitu dia. Kalau misalkan magicnya mah dia hubungannya sama gravity. Si Typhon teh kalau di FF dulu mah. Kalau di sini nggak tahu jadi makhluk kayak Eren gitu anjir. Jadi sebuah entitas.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Dia kayaknya ikon juga, cuman kayaknya nggak ada ininya, apa namanya? Nggak ada apa sebutannya? Jinchuriki apa nggak ada orangnya gitu.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Yang di premium light kah? Di premium light. Yang di premium anjir, bukan yang premium light. Problematik Bob ini siapa ini? Bang Bob. Welcome back. Gimana apa ini? Ini FF bang. Wah indah sekali. Apakah ada Aerith nanti di sini cuy?
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Tapi dia masih ketemu Joshua dia. Beda lagi bang. Beda entitas itu. Si Typhon kalau yang dimasukin ke itu bukan Typhon, itu beda lagi bang.
The rest I shall give to Taya.
Si Typhon itu dikendaliin sama yang masuk ke tubuhnya si Hari. Ke tubuhnya si Joshua. Beda ini. Beda entitas. Fuck, beda kah? Pucet-pucetnya emang mirip ya bang. Sama-sama pucet terus kayak gak mandi gitu kan. Rambutnya lepek. Oh, let's go.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
Tiba-tiba 5 tahun kemudian, iya anjir ini film fantasi nggak apa namanya nggak kira-kira skip waktunya 13 tahun 5 tahun skip nanti. Terus si Klevek gak ganti baju lagi 5 tahun deh anjir. Sama si Jill juga cantik-cantik gak ganti baju 5 tahun men. Apa kebetulan aja mereka pakai baju yang sama gitu ya. Minimal ganti baju lah.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bahasa gak ada cuci. Kalau Jill bau nggak apa-apa lah, Jill mah. Aduh. Kalau Jill mah dihirup udah mau 10 tahun juga. Sunbreak. Cing aing takut anjir mau yang ranking S. Story dulu lah. Capek side quest mulu. Ngantuk. Banyak bang side questnya bang. Wow, apa tuh? No story, no. Dari tadi anjir side quest sudah ada berapa jam. Story dulu lah kita. Apakah spoil? Aman lah. Meren. Kalau nggak paham nggak akan spoil bang. Kalau paham anjing spoiler gitu. Pura-pura nggak paham aja.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Waduh, ini nih idola baru mah nih.
Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Let's
and the world's never seen
go.
anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Bang, ntar bisa ke hideaway lagi gak? Kan diserang tapi side questku belum di situ. Udah gimana tuh? Oh bisa ini bang, bisa replay episode kan bisa kan? Di batu. Ntar kamu balik lagi ke replay episode terus jalanin side questnya. Kayaknya bisa deh kalau kayak gitu. Kalau aku sih nggak ada yang nggak diberesin bang.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Barnabas Thumb.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Ganteng banget anjing nih. Adios dulu. Oke bang. Sorry.
To be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Tampil lagi bang. Siap bang. Selamat beristirahat.
Everyone with me?
Here they come.
Anjir banyak pisan. Anjir dilawan semua dong. Udah kayak Dust Warrior.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clean. You said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then!
Don't let the coffin be carried. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back going first.
Ah, gelo. Wah, gelo. Cing keras bangke.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive.
Duh, perasaannya gak enak. Anjing, kenapa hidup lagi?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Iyalah, namanya aja Sleipnir, anjir, kudanya ini, bro. Bisa anjing banyak.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Yang bener aja, anjir.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Anjir.
Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
Anjir, Aing gimana ngelawan ini gilo?
Through Omegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh, nggak sekuat yang asli tapi gampang ini. Anjir gelo.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Kantem. Gak bisa habis cuy. Kagak burusin anjir.
Right, run for it!
Jer, keren. Ah, Clive. Clive. Anjir. Nggak nyampe. Anjir, nyampe dong. Asik. Keren, bah.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Anjing, Enterprise ada juga anjir di FF ini ternyata. Wah, Leviathan kayak nih. Udah di air-air gini makanya. Duh, si Jill. Jangan bilang kamu dipaksa, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Jormungandr.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Preparations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Wah, terpisah. Masa masih paman. Nah itu Joshua-nya. Joshua. Jadi kasep Joshua ada dia mah. Geus teh hideung di.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Mau ngapain anjir si Dion?
Brig of mercy.
Tuh nyambung, Rik. Oh, nu nyambung. Rek naon sih?
What have I done?
My lord.
Ini anak kecil ini selamat terus aja. Wih, ke laut. Naldianero. Wah, anjing jujur galan Leviathan anjing di air-air gini. Kita mau kemana ini kira-kiranya? Naldianero. Cing indah gini. Edan China.
There's a lot of sea between here and Halooo, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
Berapa FPS bang? 60.
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Kayak naon ya? Oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Release the Kraken. Dum. Anjing pakai armor dong.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Anjing priming dong. Oh, enggak ada.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Yang bener aja anjir. Edan. Anjing keren gini goblok gambarnya. Di aing ya. Bisa terbang dong. Dan ditabrak kan. Edan. Mau komen lah, oke. Anjing gagah kieu, anjing Odina. Oh, berpisah ya. Oke, anjir yang di kapal. Through the maelstrom. Woohoo! Asli nggak celeng. Stay down. Koflog. Lain anjir, biru lain bantuan. Biru eta mun aya armoran. Dibere protect klerikna. Anjing awewe teh musuhna. Mana lagi nih? Lah. Kemana ini bang? Oh masuk ya? Hampir. Ini pesawat aing baru jadi, udah mau meledak dong.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Sesuatu rek nangkop lawas aja. Kroco banyak tingkah gitu ya. Oh nying. Salah. Anjir. Oh, wow. Anjir, lumayan oke kelelahan habis spot. Nah, yang kira pot anjir. Nggak ada pot dong. Oh, ada. Sini boy. Kepala bocor. Jill. Iyalah. Oh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Anjing, suaranya kenapa gitu anjir?
Out of here I can.
Dibukain borgol kenapa suaranya gitu anjir? Jill.
Stand still!
Phoenix.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Zaki Hermawan, welcome bang. Selamat bergabung. Suaranya anjing asli. Dilepas borgol begitu. Bikin salpok. Lah ngilang. Ayo jangan bilang berubah deh. Oh shit, berubah. Zantetsuken. Anjir. Edan. Goblok, keren pisan. Gelo di belah laut. Edan. Anjir, bebeakan ya nunyan sumpah FF16. Gelo. Si Clive apa kabar, woi? Anjing yang bener aja, anjir. Anjing permanen teh. Fuck. What?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Duh, Jill, jangan lemes-lemesin gitu, Jill. Gemes aing liatnya.
But to where?
Apaan lagi tuh? Oh shit. Anjir, ngeri.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth.
Lebah ganteng anjir, ada subtitler. Lebah lebah. Selamat datang.
Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Cing psikopat gini aja.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Kodamnya muncul.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
Anjir, buy one kita. Di depan cewek nih. Gelo sia. Karak mulai.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Gelo. Keras, men.
In the short time since our last meeting,
You have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
Anjing, jurus Loretta.
find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Ngeri anjir.
All this fire and fury.
Oh my God.
What? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Let's go. Goblok keras gini anjing. Makan apa sih ya? Tai keras pisan. Anjing Gangnir keluar. Wah anjing mati aing mati. Wah anjing mati aing. Come to me, Ifrit.
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free.
Anjing ngeri, anjing serangan ngeri, anjing. Fuck. Ngapain? Buset. Mati aing atuh. Dia mau ngapain anjir? Tidak, aing takut. Oh shit. Anjir. Oh, anjing dijurus aing. Halo Bang Aldi. Anjir.
You would yield so soon.
Oh enggak. Berubah lah anjir Ifrit.
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
What?
Which is?
To feed. As you would know,
Could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard? As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Waduh.
Clive!
Anjing nutup dong lautnya.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Si Richard lagi ngurus anaknya, cuy.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
Yang bener aja.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Hah? Hah? Clive bested? Hah? Hah? Kok Clive sih? Clive bested? Hah? Kok gitu bahasanya anjir? What the fuck? Ngompol dulu anjir. Tadi dan ngompol. Si Richard udah nikah, men. Udah punya anak deh. Bapak-bapak dia. Udah old. Kalau kamu manggil dia, manggilnya jangan bang, tapi pak. Pak Ircit gitu. Pak Ircit, piye kabare? Clive bested. Kok misalkan itu mah jadi si Barnabas itu. Ini kayaknya ini plot twistnya bakal gila nih. Pas sengaja doang ya. Biar bikin mah bertanya-tanya. Teteteteteteteteret. 6.500 anjir SP-nya. Kalian ada grup WA ya? Discord. Kok WA sih?
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh my god, telanjang kah?
We need only wait till dawn.
Si Ridwan datang-datang langsung dikasih yang telanjang-telanjang. Oh my god, Jill.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Fuck, anjir, FF jadi begini,
There
men.
really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
FF bugil.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Aduh, Jill. Tidak.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Oh, fuck it.
Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so lone.
Anjing cantik ini, Jill, bang.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Jill, tangannya Jill.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Nanti nonton porno.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh shit.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Hah?
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Si anjir. Anjir. Seriusan?
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Lah iya.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Cium lah, minimal cium lah anjir. Diambil anaknya doang, Clive, bangke. Bangsat. Diambil teh keperawanannya anjir. Iya anjir, Siva ya Gapu baru nggak kepikiran ya Maeng ya. Siva belum diambil kekuatannya men.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Oh,
Clive.
Cium anjir Clive. Bangsat cium anjing, cium.
I promise you, Jill.
Cium jing.
We will find a way to escape this fate.
Minimal cium lah itu, kecup dikit atuh.
Find a way.
Koplok.
To save each other.
MC tolol. Ya anjing nyium tangan doang anjing.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Cium lah.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Let's go! Let's go! Anjing akhirnya. Anjing setelah berpuluh-puluh jam koplok lama banget anjing. Kapan ya? Kapun ya? Kapun ya jadi MC? Kapun ya? Bangsat Clive anjing. Duh, bangun pagi udah seger nih pasti nih Clive nih. Beban dunia itu sudah terlepaskan. Lutut pun terasa ringan ya. Cie. Anjing pacaran. Cie.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Halooo won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Duh anjing kapan ya dapet trofi dong. Ewe Jill anjing trofinya tuh. Koplok anjing. Trofi Ewejil sudah. Belum bisa jelajahi men di sini. Oke, kita kembali ke markas dulu lah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Dapat Siva coy. Anjrit, bener lah. Aing kira dapat Leviathan ya. The climate client portion of Econ Siva. Ice Age. Widih. Nah ini enak nih.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Wah, ganti apa yang tapi ya? Koplok 3.000 anjing naon eta? Anjir 3.000 ini malamat. Attack bullet while sliding on freeze the enemy. Wow. Permafrost. Damn. Cakep nih. Ya. Permafrost shatter. Inflict and neurospine. Oh, dimasarin 3.000 ya. Ini apa nih? Mesmerize. Ah, ini enak nih buat ngerapihin musuh. Kenok. Cing Diamond Dash, man. Anjir. Damn. Duh, ganti apa ya? Bahamut kepake sih, damage-nya sakit sih Bahamut sih. Tapi ininya rada gaje. Bulatnya enggak lama teuing euy. Ini apa ya? Ramu ya? Ramu ganti lah ininya lah. Mau diambil lightning rod-nya gitu. Berarti lightning rod yang masterin dulu ya. Oke. Ganti Siva. Ini kayaknya yang ganti deh. Aduh, ini ganti ya bosen anjir. Bosen lah, ganti. Bosen. Impuls kayaknya mau yang ganti juga deh. Ini reset ya. Mana sih? Ini ignition ya. Ganti ignition, bray. Oke. Narik ya. Ini ngedorong. Oke. Pakai rem gitu ya. Ini asik sih. Nah, ini IC ganti lah kayaknya. IC ganti. Rime lah. Oke. Ih, icon baru nih. Ngetesnya di mana ya? Anjing, ada lagi blacksmith bulus anjing, males anjing. Live. Ada Sai. Welcome Sai. Ada si Erik tadi nonton saya. Nggak tahu masih nonton gak si Erik? Live atuh. Sekali-sekali. Cari nyoba ini kali ya. Quiet Sand Rosaria. Quiet Sand Rosaria. Port Isolde. Oh, di sini nih. Wah, side quest banyak anjir. Dih, musuh apaan tuh? Dih. Shoo. Kok nggak ada efek apa-apanya sih? Kok nggak ada efek apa-apanya anjir? Oh gitu. Damn, keren juga. Anjir. Satu ini mah cocok sama Thunder itu ya. Wah, gimana nih, pusing aja. Kalau gitu mah cocok pisan atuh. Digabungin sama Thunder sama Lightning Rod anjir. Gimana ya tapi ya? Getro, tarik ya kan. Ini heatwave kayaknya bakal yang ganti nih. Ignition apa? Bingung anjing. Ini asik juga sih ini. Heatwave ganti lah. Lightning Rod. Oke. Coba. Jadi dongengnya gini dulu. Tarik ke ini. Ini. Oh, begini. Ho. Ininya agak aneh tapi ya ke depan ya. Oh, bisa dipindahin ya? Sama berarti ini. Wah, berarti harus diganti, guys. Gantilah. Rame. Mesmerize. Ini kita pakai rhyme. Di sini Kuma berdak. Widih. Bebeng-kebeng. Apa kabar, how are you? Kemana wae tuh? Ini yang ganti pakai yang ngebeledug berarti di sini. Harusnya. Skill yang ngebeledug apa ya? Yang ngebeledug pile drive kayaknya. Well brother, ini very good, very well. Baru live lagi aku bang, ini bang setelah setahun, Yang mana ya? Pengen ngebleduk gitu, Flame of Rebirth itu ya. What happened ya now tuh? Nothing just. Ini kan apa namanya udah mulai kerja kan. Jadi ya begitu. Kalau waktu itu mah kan zaman nganggur, jadi tiap hari lah. Jadi nggak bisa main tiap hari. Coba kayak gini settingannya. Ini Bang Kebeng lagi di mana nih? Anjing well pisan. Cina orang juga udah kerja nih sibuk pisan brother. Di mana sekarang, Bang? Dia udah di negara mana nih sekarang nih?
Thanks, girl.
Aduh bounty nih. Anjing ranking A cuy. Tetete. Susah ya. Anjir, what the fuck? Jadi spesialis finance dan dan very good, very well. Aduh. Wah, agak susah ya ngenain nih. Bang Kevin, teman Bang Owe, Bang Kevin. Iya, ini artis cuy. Wah, agak susah kombinasinya. Orang kerja lagi, anjir sibuk pisan. Oke bang, thank you udah mampir ya. Nanti kita bermabar lagi ya tuh kalau ada waktu ya. Kita mabar Minecraft lagi bang. Thank you, semangat. Kok jauh ya? Gimana sih? Kejauhan, Cok. Oke, Allah. Mau daraing. Dari jauh ini tuh ya, anjir nggak asik Tidak sesuai ekspektasi. Amin Bang Kebeng. Thank you bisa Bang. Susah nih mainan nih. Susah nih. Serot. Nggak bisa ternyata. Ini cold snap ini saya ganti deh kan. Gimana ya cara makainya ya, bingung kombinasi yang agak sulit. Wih, udah level.
No more vengeance.
No more war. Jeng, tak. Aduh. Ntar lu main aing cek HP dulu ntar ya. Rabu ya. Pengen makan, udah pada makan belum teman-teman yang sedang menonton? Apakah kalian sudah makan? Ding tak ding Rabu ya, boleh. Ding. Mending kita makan dulu, supaya tidak lapar. Kita makan. Supaya beteng tidak kukurubukan. Main game pun semangat. Kita mengisi dulu perut. Punya yang tuh BG, punya UG tuh bang. UG tuh apa? Naon UG? IG meren. IG ada IG cuy. IG aku. Dog iguana. Coba kamu lihat. pasti muncul. Anjir yang lupa. Harusnya goreng dulu ya. Kalau UG, nah UGD cenah. Awak kodok iguana. Endog. ENDOG iguana endog. Paling nggak bisa lihat komen sih bro. Oh bisa deh. Dog iguana. Mending FB, IG mah aku jarang update bro. Mending FB, suka nge-share meme. Mending FB. IG mah terlalu artis. Biar makan dulu. IG ada trennya tahu kayak di Twitter. Apa iya? Belum ngupdate euy, Sasita. Jadi kayak gimana itu teh? Jadi gimana thread jadi kayak FB gitu bisa ya? Sudah Mas Adi Wiguna, anjir, apa jadi Mas? Kok manggilnya jadi Mas? Kayaknya harus diupdate dulu gitu ya si Instagramnya ya. kalian apa ya? Aku sedang masak, teman-teman. Tunggu sebentar ya. Masak dulu. Beli. Masak sendiri. Masak apa, Kang? Masak karage. Aduh, elit amat. Ini daging ayam doang cuy, buset dah. Cuman daging ayam yang dilumuri oleh Nihonshu dengan shoyu, dengan shoga, lalu dikunci selama 1 jam, lalu digoreng bersama dengan apa namanya? Dengan tepung terigu, dengan tepung jagung. Tepung jagung. Dia harus instagramnya dulu sih, cuma terhubung sama akun IG. Kalau akun yang thread ini dihapus, akun IG-nya juga kehapus. Apa namanya? Kasih kak. Tim masak karage pakai tepung racikan sendiri atau tepung bumbu? Kalau sekarang mah udah pakai racikan sendiri dong. Kalau dulu mah ya, dulu mah pakai bumbu, jadi sekarang mah ngebumbuin sendiri. Dari bumbu sama tepungnya. Enak loh. Ini takut gosong anjir. Lah ada kos lagi di Marta. Sama bawa dulu. Udah makan belum? Makan lah. Untung tadi sisa cerita nggak ada pas lagi adegan ini. Pas lagi adegan dewasa.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
minyaknya jadi kotor anjing. Tuh, ar. Makan guys. Live. Wah, ada mas 3. Oh bang, jadi aku mod enggak? Nikmat deh. Shit. Nikah yang disebut kenikmatan. ASMR makan. Dimakan pakai kari gitu enak tapi pakai saus mayo juga dah enak banget sih. Benar. Cuman hari ini aku udah bikin oseng-oseng sayur jadi pakai itu. Makan barudak. Sunbreak The Lost Wing. Di mananya anjir ini di Sunbreak? Di Sunbreaknya di mananya, bah? Mananya, bah? Ding. Oh iya. Harusnya udah nggak ada orang ya. Anjir. Udah ketahan tuh. Jadi kota hantu. Jadi ini salah kota indah, jadi serem gini. Mana ya kira-kira ya? Yang serem gini coy. Aing curiganya di bawah tanah anjir. Buat mana ya? Sini gitu. Kalau nyari musuh berarti harus di area yang gede kan? Gak mungkin di tempat yang kecil. Mana ya? Ini mah yang tadi. Aku takut. Gelap kan? Beneran gak ada siapa-siapa. Gak ada musiknya lagi, serem anjir. Nggak ada. The hell? Serem. Mundur dulu, mundur. Aduh, ntar lu bro, makan lu 5 menit. Sampai nggak bisa makan, lama-lamain. Harus set. Ini tes koneksi doang sampai 5 jam. Mumpung lancar koneksinya, udah aja lanjutin lah. Kemarin niat apa namanya? Niat streaming, malah nggak bisa. Kemarin lusa ya? Bangkainya. Oh, nikmat. Oke, semangat. Kembali. Tenaga sudah terisi. Ada baiknya kita bermain lagi. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah. Cing nikmat pisan, fuck ya. I see. Beda 2 jam ya di sana sama WIB. Beda 2 jam doang. Cuman kerasa sih cuy, beda 2 jam teh anjir. Kayak misalnya kita mau mabar sama temen yang udah cerita ya.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Kayaknya yang udah cerita deh. Wih, apaan nih Rune Blade? Naik teh damage anjir.
Go safely. Welcome.
Apaan nih? Belilah.
Of course. Fine choice.
Meskipun sedikit lumayan lah.
Of course. Anything else? Come again.
Main quest sudah, langsung dikasih side quest lagi teh gening banyak. Fuck. Semangat.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner.
Oke, Ryuda, thank you ya. Thank you pisan, brother. Selamat jalan, bye-bye.
The realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization. As if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Buat mana? Oh, buat sini.
Inhabitants are just as friendly. Let's go. All right.
Nggak enak nih rem nih. Oh, dipakainya awal kali ya. Oke, paham. Giga Flare. Coba jika seperti ini. Gila.
I needed that. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Set. Set, susah banget. Tai.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Pada nekat anjir demi penelitian. Anjing, gak begitu suka ini. Ganggu.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Jalma Gelo. Ini lumayan XP-nya tapi. Use stage cooldown. 1 detik doang ya. Crazy. Ya apaan tuh? Oh, tempat baru ya. Damn, ramai gitu. You brik. Break my hope.
What's happened?
Theodore.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement.
Rendah tenang sih.
With the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Fuck anjir, ngantuk gini, tai. Aduh. Tips and trick biar nggak ngantuk. Belum pernah ke...
Who needs a porter when there's no other?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the games.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Anjing, nyangkut, bangsat. Koplok dikejar. Koplok dikejar anjing apa sini? Woi. Dia hilang. Bawat, ada Bang Hari. Come back again. Ngapain bang? Anjing ngantuk bangsat. Fuck. Ini kayaknya disebut gaming tua. Gaming orang tua apakah ini? Game ngantuk, makan ngantuk, anjing nggak makan lapar ngantuk. Lagi rebahan bang, anjay. Rebahan berdua nih kayak ini sama bojonya.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Tuh,
Did you
Yunisara.
arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Di mana anjir? Abandoned fishing village.
Faster!
Salah jalan lagi, kampret.
Time to fight. walk from here.
A way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Where are you, Theo? It's over. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Naga apa anjir? Oh shit.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Anjir.
Let's try.
Mantap kali, bah.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Anjir.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh no.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Anjir, Theodore.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Anjing. Parah anjir.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Bunuh diri aja.
Goodbye. Elle.
Anjir. Side questnya gini men.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Complete. Kayaknya masih live Bang Adi. Masih dong. Sambil menahan ngantuk ini juga anjir. Yo break. Gila keren side questnya. Gokil. Sedih anjir. Gak nyangka. Di sini jam berapa ya? Masih jam 8.
Everything's back the way it was.
Jam 8, bro.
Take that, Stop it!
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throat and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Bocah tengil.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Run like the wind. Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. You deserve a rest.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Yeah!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the banners that...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And he said some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him, with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Si anjir.
And now everyone knows. I made...
Billy ganteng. Halo Billy. Berserkah bang. Bukan bang. Pinapatasi. Welcome, welcome. Apa kabar?
It's a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing
Gak
to be
punya.
sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
Gak ada PES game-nya bang. Jadi gak pakai. Oke masih live 6 jam. Gas lah. Sampai tidur. Welcome back Ruda.
All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Zelda udah sama lu bang. Zelda yang mana? Yang baru itu?
Stay
Belum
here with the
main
children.
nih.
I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Si Switch-nya nggak dibawa.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
Oh yang lama mah udah lah. Udah beberapa kali tamat tuh mah.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for...
Gigantuk.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Kenapa ya terus live bang? Soalnya kerja bang sekarang. Jadi waktunya dikit, nggak kayak dulu. Nggak bisa tiap hari. Ini juga baru live lagi nih.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Anjir, kok jadi gini ya? Jadi sedih. Pada bad ending gini anjir. Udah dulu aing live-nya guys. Sampai berjumpa di hari libur berikutnya. Bye-bye.